Yes, turn up the volume because you're tuned in to Airliners Live here on YouTube and Facebook, live streaming from Manchester Airport. It's myself, Andy, today here, bringing you the midweek show on your Wednesday morning here in the UK. How's everyone doing in the chat today? We are back at the airport pub. The smell of the barbecue is strong. The sun is shining. My neck is burning. Hope you're all doing well on this fantastic summer's morning. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing a little bit, keeping us cool. The temperature is not too high at all. Shuttle service on back to London Heathrow there, the British Airways. And I'm catching some 4K recordings today of the movements here at Manchester Airport. We're back at the airport pub, which is one of the best views at the airport, especially for departures on 23 right, which is what they're on today actually. How's everyone doing today? Just pulling the chat up on my phone now. Got plenty of people in there. Kevin Henry, Jake Jackson's in there, Sam Tweedle's in there, Zach's in there, Phil Gorman. Let me know if I'm coming through loud and clear for you guys. Not too loud though, but clear. And I think we're live on Facebook as well. Hello Facebook chat. If you're in the Facebook chat, let us know. Got over 153 people over there watching now. Good morning to you over on Facebook. Hope you're enjoying the content as of late. Plenty of new clips getting uploaded to the Facebook chat, the Facebook page, sorry. We've got an aircraft on approach as well. I'm going to swivel around in a moment to catch that. Jenny's over there watching, and Craig as well. Welcome guys, get yourself settled in, get a nice cold beverage. A beveragino. Sit back and enjoy the planes today. It's going to be a chilled one today, but plenty of exciting movements nonetheless. Really, Jake, I've not really looked at the forecast to be honest, because I didn't want to bring myself down with tomorrow's weather, but I'm assuming tomorrow's not as good as today. Anyway, let's catch this next arrival. Oof. Silky touchdown from the EasyJet there. Looked great. And we've got another one going out as well, that's what we want to see. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream on Sunday. We brought you the first official, proper big super show from the runway visitor park over on the other side of the airfield. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was myself and Martin there, and Mrs. Airliners Live, of course, was there as well. Bringing out the big guns on the stream with the multiple camera setup, the new official Airliners Live in partnership with Plane Finder integration as well, where we show details of the movements on screen, including the aircraft registration, age, altitude, things like that, destination, call sign. So a huge shout out to planefinder.net for that collaboration there. And today we are back at the airport pub, which is here at the Starter 23 right at Manchester Airport. It is separate to the terminal building. It is a fantastic day out. You'll have a look soon. They have a beer garden right next to the runway, and it is terrific sights and sounds. Well worth a visit, guys. It's one of my favourite places to go. Probably my favourite pub there is, to be honest. So a huge shout out to Terry from the airport pub for making this possible. And fantastic food, by the way, here as well. Can personally endorse that off my own experience. The A320neo just taking the Mike 1 intersection there onto runway 23 right for the departure. There's already another aircraft taxiing out as well. It looks like a Boeing. A Boeing. What's the food like at the pub? Like I said, it's really, really good. Definitely worth it. Come here for a bite and a pint. And have a seat in a wonderful beer garden. On a day like today, it's just a no-brainer. Have a look at this. I'll zoom out real quick and have a look. That's the beer garden right there. And that's how close you are to the runway. You're closer than the stream. Anyway, let's catch this. I'm going to flip the microphone around this time. Looks like oh, it's a Jet 2, is it, I think? and in Jet 2 fashion, using a lot of runways. Going all the way from Juliet 1 all the way, as much runway as possible. It's good to see Jet 2 flying these days. I know they had quite a big hiatus, especially the Jet 2 Holidays aircraft. And there was a while where they weren't even flying to anywhere. You'd only really see them on test flights a couple of months ago. About a month ago they ramped up their operations, and now they're pretty frequent actually. You can get them to most European destinations these days. Probably not quite on the level of Ryanair, which is pretty much any country you can imagine in Europe at the moment. But it's good to see them back, of course. They're a great operator, Jet 2. My personal experience with them has been very good over the last year. And we're actually looking at booking another holiday with them in October. So, you know, I have that much confidence in them. You know, their cancellation policy is very fair, very easy and simple. And it's what you need in this day and age to sort of have the confidence to put a lot of money on a holiday and know that it's safe. And I will say that Jet 2 are fantastic with reassuring you that your money is safe. If something goes wrong with the current situation in the world, they will, well, in my experience, they've been fantastic. So hats off to them. I want to be on that plane saying, Sue, yeah, where's it going actually? Anyone know? Anyone got your radar app open? I've got one open. It's going to Lanzarote, of course. So it's obviously got quite a lot of load on there. It's about a 4-hour flight time to Lanzarote down in the Canary Islands. Yeah, probably quite a warm place to be at the moment. For many, the UK is warm enough. Certainly for me right now. That breeze is just about keeping me cool. My neck's getting pretty hot, so I will have to apply some sun cream at some point before it gets out of control. Let's switch over to the Facebook chat, shall we? I know I neglect you guys a lot, and we usually, the main chat is over on YouTube, guys. If you're in Facebook chat, you want to get involved with the actual chat, head on over to YouTube, search Airliners Live. We're live now, and you'll see the video pop up. Give us a hello in the chat, give us a subscribe and all that good stuff. We're growing our subscriber number. We hit 14,000, I think it was like last week or the week before, and we're putting plenty of pre-recorded stuff on there as well as the live stuff, and we do on Facebook as well, but YouTube has the highest quality and the best chat, if I'm honest. Kath with the 50 stars, thank you very much, Kath, appreciate that. If you are on Facebook, feel free to send in some stars. You know, I'm not going to complain. They are going to help run the cost of the stream. There is quite a lot of costs involved with live streaming, as you all know. Things like data, equipment, batteries, and of course we're always upgrading our equipment. Any loose change we have at the end of the month in the channel, we have a pretty bad habit of reinvesting it in the channel and making it a better experience overall. And you know, I've said it many times, but I'm more than happy to say that we are the best quality live aviation channel in the world. You can clip me on that. Oh, more stars. Mark Brooks with the 50 stars. Thank you, Mark. Wow, appreciate that. That's really kind of you. They all add up, guys. All these little bits and pieces. Honestly, they do. Here at Manchester Airport, it is getting a little bit busier as well these days. Terminal 1 and 2 are in operation as well. I believe Terminal 2 is only used by Jet 2 and TUI at the moment. Maybe Singapore, I could be wrong. But most of the operations are through Terminal 1. Which, believe it or not, my experience of going there 2 weeks ago, it was very busy. Like, there was a lot of passengers travelling through there. A lot of queues. But not too bad, to be fair. It was reminiscent of pre all of this stuff, you know what I mean? Why does Jet2 use a lot of runway? That's a good question. I can't actually answer that. I can just make assumptions. Usually aircraft will set the performance calculations on the takeoff, which is basically calculating things like how much fuel they want to use on the takeoff, how fast, think maybe factors like noise reduction as well. Obviously payload is a big one, the amount of passengers and cargo on board, hold luggage, that. And different airlines just have different approaches to how much runway they want to use, what their target efficiency is and all that good stuff. Slogan is not using a lot of runway though, quite the opposite. It probably won't be going far. It's only a domestic airline, so probably only go somewhere like Isle of Man or Scotland. There's a common place like Inverness or the likes. So yeah, I can't answer that definitively, but I can just put my a bit of logic to it, I guess. Just depends on the airline. You do find that Jet2 do consistently use more runway than other 737 operators. Well, completely quiet, that departure, Jesus. Shows how much of a difference. I mean, that's pretty far away, to be fair. That's like a good 200 or 300 meters away from me. So yeah, it's all about how much thrust they want to use, and like I said, payload. Maybe one bit of speculation is I know Jet2 allow a lot of luggage per passenger, so I'm assuming that, and Jet2 like to fly with more of a load. I know it sounds a bit obvious, but I don't think they allow as much of a tolerance for lightly loaded planes. But they are a good airline. I sadly didn't get to fly with them this year, so far anyway. I don't know if anyone in the chat's flown with Jet2 before. Maybe let us know. Let us know where you flew from and to, and what it was like. I ended up flying with Ryanair, which we all know what Ryanair is like. It is the megabus of the skies. It is the basic, no thrills airline. And surprisingly, me flying to Croatia was completely packed about 2 weeks ago. It's completely full. It was like maybe like the odd seat here and there free, but pretty mad, to be honest. And flying back was quite the opposite, to be honest. Ender's saying he's flown with Jet2 many times in their fab. Awesome, Ender. I do remember. Was it a photo you put up where you were meant to fly to one destination and some complications meant that you couldn't go there, and then they put you on a plane with the name of the destination you were meant to go to? For some reason I remember that for some reason. I don't know. Steve McGuinness, hello. Mr. Red Tail Badge in the chat. Yeah, Liz, that's a point. Liz in the chat saying it'll be interesting to see how busy the Gibraltar route is next week. Myself and Liz are taking two nights away in Gibraltar next week. I'm literally going to use it to get a lot of content for the channel. You guys really enjoy the flight videos. And Gibraltar, obviously being on the UK green list, it's an easy one for us to pick up, but it also has a really nice approach. And believe it or not, actually, Liz in the chat, the absolute maniac, went and bought herself a GoPro and didn't cheap out on it, did you, Liz? Went and bought a decent GoPro. I think it's probably the latest one. I'm not too up to date with GoPros. I use a Hero 7 Black, which a few years ago probably would have been top of the range, but I mean, it does the job. It does 4K recording, does decent stabilization, all that good stuff. Liz has gone and bought herself a much newer one. and we're sitting on opposite sides of the plane as well, so it'd be interesting to catch the arrival and departure with both perspectives. So I might do a little video where on the screen you can see like a split screen of both views maybe. I did see someone in the chat put that Logan Air was off to Stockholm, but I'm assuming they meant this. That'd make more sense, right? We have got Etihad and Emirates on the way in today as well, so we'll definitely catch them coming in, maybe going out again as well. I definitely plan to, actually. We'll see how we do in the heat. Bit of sunshine, never hurt anybody. In fact, that's a lie. That's a complete lie. Be responsible in the sun, I should be saying. Not like me, I've got no sun cream on today. I do have sun cream on my bag, so I might lob it on my neck. There's been a few times where I've been caught south side, the sun beating down on my neck and in a bit of trouble. I mean, I love GoPros. I think they're fantastic. You know, anyone in the chat got a GoPro? They're actually so diverse and useful. And it's just a super wide angle that they have built in. It's just so useful because you capture so much. Like, if you're traveling especially, like, you just capture unbelievable amounts. And it's paired with the stabilization built in, which is so smooth. Oh my gosh. If you go back and watch the London Heathrow video I did where we were flying to Heathrow on the British Airways A321neo, when we were boarding it, I was just carrying the GoPro in my hands, and it looks like it's on a gimbal. It's mental. It looks so smooth. Yes, it's a GoPro Hero 9 Black. I'm assuming black is like the... I always thought it was just a colour, but I think black actually means it's also got some features on it as well, like some extra stuff. I did see Vision Thing put a bit more depth on the GoPro 9. I use a GoPro 5 and a GoPro 9 to record my drone footage. The difference in the 4K 30 FPS is not much really. Okay. GoPros are almost indestructible too. They really are, aren't they? Wow. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Like, you know, if I'm transporting my Sony A7 around, which I'm tempted to take to Gibraltar just to get some photos, because we want to go on one of them dolphin tours, you know, the boat tours. They're like 20 quid to go on. So, if I go on that, maybe I might bring my Sony A7, but that means I've got to take all the lenses and the batteries, and it's just a lot of faff, and then I've got to transport it around as well. It's, you know, very delicate and very expensive. Whereas with a GoPro, it's like just this little thing you can put in your pocket, and it's just like, that's everything. And of course you need batteries, because the batteries don't last that long, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty cool. Mount it to your forehead. Welcome everybody in the chat. Over 300 watching on YouTube already. Welcome everybody. Not the most exciting start here at the airport, but it will get busier. The airport has been getting busier week on week over the last few months. I think it was Saturday just gone where it was the busiest it's ever been in the last year and a half. So that's awesome. Someone's shooting a gun. I think I know what that might be. Either there's a race going on nearby or someone's got a gun out. It's not over here. I don't know, I assume it's this ops vehicle, but I don't see anyone with a gun. I believe, I didn't see it on stream, but I believe when Martin was down here like 2 weeks ago at the blue light convention, they had the emergency vehicles convention over at the RVP. I think they did a display, didn't they, of the ops vehicles and the wildlife measures they take, firing the guns and all that. I need to go back and watch that. I missed that on stream. I was too busy dipping into the pool, you know. Stars sent on Facebook. Not a clue what I was doing, saying Jake. Awesome, Jake. Thank you. Yeah, on Facebook, they have like their own little digital currency. So what Stars do is you buy like a bunch on Facebook, and then you can distribute them to like your favorite streamers. So it doesn't necessarily have to be us. It can be us and a bunch of other streamers, and you just help support them with that money. Basically, it's quite simple. Helps cover the costs of the data, the batteries, and all that. There's the guy. I think he was behind that little block to the left. Rabbits, maybe. I mean, you know, the gun sound is more of like an audio deterrent for wildlife. They just get scared and run away, basically. Morning, Mr. Mark Green. How are you this morning? Thank you for your support ongoing, of course. It's deeply appreciated. And plenty of gold tower badges in the chat. Look at that. It's just a sea of gold tower badges. You guys are absolute legends. Wow. What a sight. SHGP Virtual Aviation, good morning. I think this is the first time I've been able to join one of your live streams. Looking forward to it. Hey, welcome, dude or dudette. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. My GoPro 5 has been swimming, hiking, on a drone, crashed my drone on a bike, and it's still perfect. So, I had this problem, right? You know how you get like things that are IP rated? So IP, what is it, 68 is like one of the gold standards of being able to take electronics into water. So my phone, it doesn't have any cracks on it, so I can, you know, I can kind of be assured that the water resistance is still there. It's got a water resistance rating where it's supposed to be able to go underwater at, is it rated at 3 meters, I think, IP68. Anyway, I took it swimming with me when I went to Snowdonia last week. We went to a few lakes, we went for a dip, swam around, it was very nice. Very pleasant. Took the phone in with me to take some photos. Didn't put it underwater or anything, I just kind of had it on top of water, walking around with it. It may have got splashed a little bit, whatever, no biggie, nothing different from the rain. And the phone just like completely went off on one. It was like, no, it's gotten wet, you know, because it gave me all the alerts saying, you know, liquid in the USB port, you know, get rid of it, oh, danger. I was like, Jesus, I thought this was like water resistant. What's this? I didn't even put it anywhere near. And I'm assuming that it was just like a measure where, you know, you're not really supposed to use the USB port if it's wet, because I guess it could short out and break things, but it's a bit scary. In the middle of nowhere in Snowdonia, and my phone just shuts off. Jake Jackson, a £3 super chat. Jake, you legend. Thank you very much, Jake. Much easier than stars. They are. Super chat is an easier way to send support our way, but stars kind of work a little bit. I guess if you're sending it to multiple people, it's a bit easier. And also Facebook, sometimes, apparently, I've had it once, give out free stars. So that's cool. It's still water resistant, okay. So like, would I be able to like just drop my phone in the water. Like, I've never done that. If it's IP68. I have a Google Pixel 5. Which is a fantastic phone, by the way. I'm actually really enjoying it. And what the point I was going to make was, are GoPros submersible in water? Like, can you... Like, one thing I'd love to do is, if we went to Gibraltar, could I, like, go dolphin spotting and then, like, dip the GoPro in the water and just see, like, a wide angle in 4K of, like, all the sea life and all that? I'm not expecting the Great Barrier Reef, you know. It's just going to be probably quite just generic underwater, but you might see a shark underwater, I don't know. Good morning, everyone. I was hoping there would be a show today, Open YouTube, and there was one. Adam, you're in luck. It's not the most busiest start to a morning, though. I know between 10 and 11, it's usually the quietest period of the day, typically. So, and usually between 11 and 12, it does pick up significantly. So, stay tuned. Mine's water resistant, but water resistant and waterproof, are they not different things? Because that's what everyone was saying to me. They went, because when my phone was doing that, like, whole palaver, switching itself off and all this, it was, everyone was saying, well, that's because it's water resistant, it's not waterproof. You have to get, like, a waterproof case. Like, could I just, like, dunk a GoPro in the water without a case on it? Would it not just explode? That'd be a bit sad, wouldn't it? GoPros are okay in water down to 60 meters. What? 60 meters? Can humans even go that deep? I go like 2 meters down in the pool and my ears are popping. I've got water everywhere, you know. I'm definitely not IP68. I am IP, what is it? X1, I don't know. We got a new member as well, Richard Granell. I recognise that name. Weren't you a member before? Welcome back to Premium Economy. Can we get some bing bongs in the chat for Mr. Richard Granell? Granell. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like diving things you can do at Gibraltar, but we'll definitely give it a go. Because that was one thing I was thinking that when I was in Croatia, was the water is so clear on that coastline. I was like, oh, if I had a GoPro, I did have a GoPro, but if I had the confidence to put it in the water, I would have done it and seen all the... Because I was seeing fish and stuff, you know, little aquatic creatures swimming around. It would have been awesome to get like a little 4K shot of that. People have found GoPros a year after being lost in the water, charged them up, and they've worked again. What on earth? That's mental. I need to buy a GoPro Hero 9. I know there's not really much difference, but they're just cool, and they're not even that expensive. Like for what you're getting, like Jesus, like, how much are they these days? Like 300 quid or something. This stream just is turning out to be an advert for GoPro. I'm not sponsored by GoPro, but if they do want to reach out, it's contact@airlinerslive.com. Do you want to send me some free samples? Along with some free RVP chips as well for the next partnership. GoPro Hero 9 is great. I use it for webcasting on YouTube and all the other stuff I've listed. Awesome. I will have to have a look. Treat yourself, buy myself one. I'm gonna have a look on Amazon now actually. See how much they are. Yeah, that's just over 300 quid. Looks like. For like the no thrills, just a GoPro by itself. Gibraltar is amazing, saying Ryan on the Facebook chat. Awesome. I'm excited. It's a week today. I'll be there. I'm going on Tuesday next week, and only doing 2 nights, but just something to do in it, like something to get me out of the country. Although if the weather stays like this, I wouldn't mind being here, to be honest. I've definitely caught a bit of a tan so far. Can we get some movements out here, please? Let's have a look on the radar, shall we? Let's see what's going on. Oh, we have got aircraft pinging. We got the tap, which looks like it's on the move. Yes, we got an aircraft taxiing out a Tap Express on the taxi out, and there's also a Jet 2 over in Terminal 2, Manchester to Tenerife, in the jet2.com livery, which we didn't even see on Sunday. I only know that because the chap who was doing the commentary at the RVP on Sunday was saying, you know, this is what the Jet 2 Holidays 737 looks like, and at some point today we'll see the jet2.com, and then we just never seen it. So he was like apologising, like, listen, I'm sorry, we didn't get to see one. My personal favourite of the two, of course, is the Jet 2 Holidays livery. We got a new member as well. Wow, you guys are signing up to be members when nothing's happening. That's insane. I guess now would be a good time to do it, because it's a good time to click the dollar symbol and then press join, and then follow the steps to becoming a member. It's only £3.49 to do so, and you get loads of benefits. So I'd highly recommend doing so for the price of a cooperative meal deal. Yeah, I know my meal deals. Morrison's is the best, in my opinion. Tesco's good as well. Daniel Frost, thank you for becoming a premium economy member. Thank you, Daniel. Do appreciate that. Jess saying that there's an EasyJet going to Geneva. Is that pinging up on the ground? This is what it is, you know, like Manchester's like this. Yeah, there is. Nice spot, Jess. Good spot. This is what Manchester's like, right? There's no movements for ages, and then it just goes crazy, and I think it's about to go crazy now. There we go. Tap, tap. On the taxi out. See, I'll definitely look at again a GoPro Hero 9. In the wonderful world these days, you can actually buy things without paying anything up front. You usually pay them off a few months, can't you? Which I'll probably do. Morning, Mr. XL. Hope you're well. Hope your arm is better. I've seen some photos you put up. Didn't look like a fun time, I will say. Now, what are the odds of this aircraft using all the runway? We've got a Jet 2 coming out soon as well, so they usually do use the full runway. It's quite rare to see them intersect at Mach 1, but Juliet 1 is the taxiway, the intersection that goes on to 23 right all the way at the start. Lufty A320 on approach. Amazing, Jake. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry. Another red tower badge in the chat. A red tail badge. I'm all over the place at the moment. And who's seen the post we put out last night about the new A350 Airliners Live t-shirt that's now on sale? Guys, it is awesome. It looks so good. It's probably the best design we've done. Best original design based on an aircraft as well. The A350, an absolute icon on the channel. Go and have a look, guys. It's now available. It's t-shirts available in navy, black and purple. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ordering myself a purple one because I think the purple one looks really nice. not stop recording there for about 25 minutes there. Pretty busy. Like I said, it's weird how at Manchester it does that. It goes really quiet and then it just goes mental. Welcome everybody to Airliners Live. We're here live from Manchester Airport in the northwest of England. Manchester International. This ain't Barton. Last time I checked. Ryanair just landing there. We had a couple of movements. We had the Jet 2, which sounded awesome. Using a lot of runway again, as we've been discussing earlier. Jet2.com liveried 737. That was. Warm welcome to the stream, everybody. And if you're in the chat and you're new to the channel, let us know. I did mention someone in the chat, or did see someone in the chat was saying that there's a few comments I'm missing, and of course there's going to be, because there's only me here. I can only look at one thing. It's either the camera or radar or one of the two chats. But there's plenty of fantastic moderators in the chat who are going to help you out if you have any questions. I didn't mention before, but the merchandise, the new shirt, get yourself on the first order. It is the A350. It's amazing. I love the design. It's designed by our designer, Danny, he's called. It's an Airbus A350 Airliners Live exclusive shirt. Perfect for sunny weather like this. Get your arms out, you know, get a bit of a tan on. I'm wearing my Airliners Live retro antique cherry red t-shirt. I love the quality of these shirts. I'm glad we're paying a little bit extra for the quality because they're going to last. Ender, do you want me to read that out on chat, Ender? Because that's a funny message you just sent. Listen, Ender, get a message sent to him. That's the only captain, or the only pilots I've zoomed in on today as well. That's so funny. Yeah, some people, if you've got, if you're watching this on an app, on an iPad or an iPhone or whatever, or an Android, you might have to update the YouTube app. And if you do, or if you're up to date, you will get some scissors icons in the chat. And what that does is, if there's ever a moment, and actually Ender could have used it there, what you can do is you can create a clip, I believe it's about a minute long, from the live show. So if you want to save it for later or show someone it, share it on a group, whatever, it'll give you a link, and then you can send that link to whoever or share it to wherever you want. Or save it yourself. Whatever you want to do with it is up to you. It's a great little feature. If you see anything interesting on the stream, you hit the scissors icon and it gives you a link to save or share, whatever you want to do. It's a feature that's been around on Twitch for many, many years. In fact, the OG Airliners Live, back when we were streaming on Twitch, back when it was Martin and Charlie, I was just getting towed, it looks like. We used to have the clip function, and we used to use it a lot. Because what we would do is the community would get loads of clips throughout the weeks, and then maybe at the end of the month or something like that, the team would edit all the clips together and make a little video out of it, and it'd be really nice. And to this day, if you go onto twitch.tv/airlinerslive, you can see all the clips still archived from the old live streams. So if you've never seen the old style of live shows back in the OGs of Manchester Airport when it was a lot busier than this, I'd recommend going and checking it out. It's quite interesting. Plenty of airlines you won't see anymore, like Flybe, Thomas Cook, and obviously all the long hauls that aren't flying here at the moment. Plenty of clips of them, including the 747s as well. RIP. Yeah, so Ender basically saying that I just recorded that. What can I see moving there? Is that a KLM? Is that KLM? Looks like it. Yeah, I think that is a KLM, unless it's that Robinson TUI, but I think it is. Ender just saying that he's pretty confident he knew the pilot of the EasyJet that I zoomed in on earlier. And he gave him a message and he hasn't replied, so it's probably because he's in flight mode, you know. Beautiful blue. Taxiing out. I've only got 5% battery, so I might change it real quick before this taxi's out. Now on the camera, yeah, it's 7.3 KLM. Guys, I'm just going to change the battery real quick to catch this departure, just because I don't want to risk it running out as it's lined up on the runway or whatever and you miss the departure. So bear with, as you know, I'm not the slowest when it comes to battery changes, so get your stopwatches ready. I'm going to change the battery and then we'll catch this KLM going out. Bear with. Oh no, I fumbled it. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh, that's the worst. That was a poor effort, that. Battery slipped out my fingers. Oh no. Disaster. Anyway. KLM. Thank you for the super chat, Rich. I'll read that out after the departure. Tell you what, one downside to streaming from this location is it smells amazing here. It smells like the nicest barbecue you've ever smelt, and because I'm streaming, I can't go and get any. I'll just have to, if the camera just stops moving and I go quiet for 10-15 minutes, you'll know why. It's an absolute tease. KLM 7.3, they're probably just going back to Amsterdam. One would imagine, right? Right, that makes sense. Let's have a look at the chat. I did get a super chat from Rich Wright saying, we try to watch from the US when we can. Love you guys. Oh, legend Rich. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat in the chat on YouTube. I'm glad you're enjoying the show today, guys. We are doing our best to bring you the highest quality aviation possible. Live from Manchester Airport, of course. In the sun. Loving the weather today. You all better be watching from your gardens. Can I see the Etihad? Is that almost in, is it? Yeah, that must be arriving soon, right? Oh my gosh. I don't see it, no, but it's very close, isn't it? About 3,000 feet. Got the Etihad Dreamliner arriving next. It's on final. It's just past 3,000 feet. I don't see her yet. It's in a Choose China livery today as well, so it's a special. You can usually see it by now. I don't see it at all. Should be there in 2 minutes, yeah. Right, I'll spin the camera around so you guys can help me. We've also got an aircraft taxiing out. Don't know what that is. What airline that is. Lufty, maybe? Alright, let's have a look. Let's see if we can find her. Let's play Where's the Dreamliner? She's on her way. Up here somewhere. Ah, I see her. There you go. Oh, look at that. As it's hitting the sun and clouds. Actually had my first haircut for months yesterday, so maybe at some point on the stream I'll show that off. It's not terrible. I didn't cut it this time, so that's why. It's in the Etihad Choose China special, touching down there. I'm just turning on the ISO. There you go. Very nice livery, complements the colours quite nicely, I think, with the Choose China special. Tell you what though, the smell of barbecue and jet fuel is like the best combination. Heli just flying over as well. Looks like one of the ones you see at Barton. Same ones they use for the training at City Airport. Maybe that's where it's come from. That would make sense. That would make sense. Nice to hear the engines roaring, been so quiet at Harden. Nothing till Monday, say Mr. XL. From the Beluga XL Hardened Spotters group over on Facebook. Go and check them out if you're interested in Beluga movements, especially if you're from near Harden Airport, within a few miles. You need to get yourself down where they have the Beluga XLs, the Airbus transporter aircraft. And yeah, it feels like it's been quiet at Harden recently. I don't know if it's just me not being engaged, but it would be nice to get back there, especially when they depart on runway 04 and you're on the mound there. It's some experience, that. Mega. Seeing the XL up close. Hello everyone in the chat, hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday morning. Bringing you some live aviation from Manchester Airport, where airline is live. If you want to help support the channel, as you all know, we're always investing in the channel, in new equipment to make the live shows better, as well as fund more trips and more time to be able to bring you this live aviation. Of course, myself and Martin, who run the channel, both work 5 days a week, so it is quite tricky at times to juggle everything together to bring you time to bring these live shows, but we're doing a good job of bringing you 2 shows a week, which is quite a lot given that we spend a lot of time working as well on the website and things like that, the accounts and all little bits and bobs, especially now that the charity show is starting to be put together. I'm going to be spending a lot of time on that as well. I believe we had winners of the charity show. We're raising money for a hospice. I forget the name of it. I'm not going to say it unless I get it right. As well as the community voted for the winner of the other charity that we're donating 50% of the total fundraiser for, which is cancer support. I believe it's Macmillan Cancer Support. For the 3rd year in a row, which is awesome. It's obviously a charity that means a lot to a lot of people, so we're just very happy to be helping out in that respect. Emirates 777 above me, I can hear what a sound, the GE90s saying Carl. Yeah, it is an awesome sound, isn't it? One of the best. Wait, so we got all 3 of them? Have we got Qatar coming in today as well? No way. We had Singapore in this morning as well, 350. I don't know when that's due out. I really am confused with them guys. Does anyone know when the Singapore 350 is due out? Because I want to catch that, especially from here. That'd be amazing. Austrian on final. Thank you very much for the heads up. Do you guys go abroad to do live shows? I don't think we've ever done that, and it's just too much hassle because we've got too much equipment to take, especially with the current situation. I was tempted to do a live show from Gibraltar because that would be really interesting, right, with the airport and the way it's laid out, but there's just not enough movement. It's like 10 arrivals a day or something. It's just not worth all the hassle of that. What do you guys think? Do you think a live show from Gibraltar would be interesting? Let us know. Be a very quiet live show, but it'd be interesting. I think this is the Austrian Embraer. That's one buttery touchdown right there. Still over 100 watching on Facebook, wow. Hello everybody over on Facebook. Hope you're having a great time over there. Feel free to swing on over to YouTube and join in the chat. There's over 600 watching over there. And we're having a great time. Like I said, we are happy to continue to grow the channel in terms of the equipment that we use and refine everything to make the quality of the stream the best it can possibly be. We're very happy with how it looks and sounds these days, but there's always room for improvement and there's room for more streams as well. And the only way we can achieve that is by growing our supporter base. We have over 200 VIPs over on YouTube these days, so big thank you to you guys. You are legends. You guys are making all this possible. If you want to join the VIP club, get discounts on merch, including the new A350 t-shirt, as well as get the tower badge next to your name, all the emotes in the chat as well, loads of content over on the VIP lounge, which is an exclusive club of paying members for Airliners Live. Hit the dollar symbol and then press join to do so. I'd highly recommend it. And if you do so, you can see all the different tiers that you can sign up for, because if you pledge more money, you get more benefits, basically. Quite simple. Mr. Jet from Malta next to land, awesome. Teeny saying hello from Adelaide, Australia. Yo, I've been there. I was very young. Used to live there. Well, I say live there, but live near there. Ish. Interesting pitch on the touchdown there. I think all the wheels touched the ground at once there. Singapore leaving tomorrow at 11 AM. Damn. I'll have to come back just to catch that, won't I? Urini ATR 72 next in. Nice. I don't think I've seen an Urini ATR yet. I've seen the Embraer in that beautiful like gradient livery they've got. Oh, now you're having a laugh. Eddie over on Facebook saying, "Good morning from San Antonio, Texas." It's probably like one of my favourite places on earth, that. Maybe my favourite place. I'm sure you've all heard me bang on about how much I want to go to Texas. Mental. Next there'll be someone in the chat going, "Hello from Tenerife," right? Any news on the return of the A380, saying Adam in the chat. So that will rely, I can guarantee you, it will return when the UAE gets taken off the UK travel red list. Mark my words. When that will happen? I don't know that one. Don't know the answer to that one. Don't think anyone knows, to be honest. Looks like an ATR, that, doesn't it? Certainly looks like an ATR. There's the little bounce from the ATR. It's pretty common to see that, to be honest. Hi from Thailand. Awesome. Sorry about that, guys. I just wasn't looking at the chat there. You'll have to excuse the camera work every now and then, because I am looking at the chat every now and then. It's only me here today. Yeah, Thailand looks lovely. I've never been to that part of the world. Emirates 777 just 5 minutes out. Yes. Guys over on Facebook, if you want to hit the like button and share the stream around, that would be very kind of you. And here over on YouTube, hit the like button. Give the stream that little boost, you know what I mean? We're on 218 likes. Let's get some more, shall we? There's a few people from Thailand in the chat. What's going on? Is it in the Expo livery today? That'd be awesome. So we got special Etihad livery and maybe a special Emirates livery. I don't see the Emirates yet. So yo, we do have a Qatar in today. Yo, sick. Got all three of them in today. And a Turkish 330 as well. No way. Oh guys, you guys are you're in for a treat today. Emirates 777 is probably somewhere over here now. You usually see it above that house there on the right, the far right house of the lot there. Yeah, I can just about see her. There you go, Emirates 777. Yes, I can confirm it's the Expo livery as well. The blue Expo. 2 specials. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how was that touchdown? Rate my landing out of 10. We've got another departure as well. So we will catch that Emirates going out as well, assuming it's on time. Got Orion, is that a Ryanair? Yeah, that looks like a Ryanair. And there's a Jet2 Holidays 7.3 taxiing out as well, just behind the Ryanair. We've got a 10 out of 10 in the chat, we've got a 7, we've got a 9 out of 10. I'm going to flip the microphone around, guys, and enjoy the sound of this Ryanair departing here at Manchester Airport, followed by the Jet2 as well. particular aircraft had a lot of noise out of it. Ryanair 737. Like an earthquake when it takes off. I've actually lost count of how many pilot waves we've had today. I think it's got to be a record today. So like every pilot's given us a wave today. Great to see. There goes the 737. Get a bit cloudy now here at Manchester. I'll zoom out enough. I'm even worried it's going to rain, to be honest. Which wouldn't be fun because I haven't got my umbrella. So I'll have to deal with cross that bridge when it gets around to it. Not so bad. Definitely helps me from burning. I'm wearing a red shirt today. I feel like when I leave here today, it'll be hard to distinguish where the shirt ends and where the burnt skin starts. Welcome everybody to Airliners Live. We are live from Manchester Airport on your Wednesday afternoon here in the UK. My name's Andy. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Plenty of movements left to go, and the highlight of today really will be when the heavies go out. So we'll have the Etihad Dreamliner, the Emirates 777, hopefully the Qatar Dreamliner and the Turkish A330, all rocket loud aircraft that will be going out hopefully on the show today. Storm over the east of Stockport. Damn, that's not what I want to hear. To be honest, that's probably what's going on behind me. So if I pan around, see, it's very dark over there. Dark and scary. So be some contrast for what we've had so far. There wasn't a cloud in the sky this morning when I was setting up. Now it seems to be all these terrifying dark clouds. If you're enjoying the show today, give us a like. Be massively appreciated. How many likes are we on YouTube? 280. Should we try and hit 300? That'd be a nice, reasonable goal to set. And let's see if anyone's still watching on Facebook. Wakey, wakey, Facebook. Ian Finley sending in 200 stars over on Facebook. Thank you, Ian. Really do appreciate that. Stars do go a long way on the channel. They cover a lot of costs that we have to usually would have had to fork out of our own pocket. And now the sun's gone. I have to put my jacket back on soon. Thank you, Ian, for that. I didn't talk much during all that movements because I just liked, not only am I recording the footage locally for our own edits later, but I'm also just allowing the engines to do the talking. I don't like talking over engines. They do enough talking as they are. So yeah, thank you, Ian, for that. 200 stars, appreciate that. I know a lot of stars do go missed on Facebook, and I apologise for that. But it's mainly just because Facebook has this really bad habit of when you close the app and reopen it, or even just minimize the app and go back to it, it just wipes out the chat, so you can't see any messages that you've missed, which is a brilliant design by Facebook here, of course. Troy saying they just liked and subscribed. What, Troy? Sounds windy. Yes, it is quite windy. Makes the arrivals a bit more interesting, eh? Let's have a look on radar, shall we? What's going on? We've got a Ryanair from Warsaw just turning on to the ILS soon, so that'll be arriving soon. It's only at 3,000 feet. Seems a little bit late to be turning onto the ILS, that 3,000 feet. In fact, it's lower than 3, it's like 2,800. What the hell? But we got quite a few arrivals. So we got a TUI Max 8 arriving soon, in the next sort of 15 minutes, I'd imagine. Before that, there's 2 Ryanair arrivals, obviously 737s, not 777s. What's that? 73. We've also got the Jet2 A321 coming in as well, the one and only. And the Qatar Dreamliner is about to go over. Well, it's going over the Netherlands, so that'll be here. I don't know, probably 45 minutes, maybe something like that. The Turkish is pretty far out. Still over 2 hours away. I would have loved to catch that departing, but obviously if it's going to take like over 2 hours to get here, it means we're going to be waiting like a further almost 2 hours. So 4 hours from now, I don't think we have the battery life to get that far. And I think if it's going to rain, it's going to be quite tricky for us, really. Not sure though if it's going to rain. It doesn't look too bad at the moment. You never know though, right, Manchester? You all know the situation. And if you're enjoying the show today and you want to support the channel, feel free to send in a super chat on YouTube. You do so by hitting the dollar symbol and then press super chat. It just makes a little one-off donation to the channel to help cover the costs and help cover my chocolate fund, which chocolate and drink fund, and RVP chip fund as well. Don't forget that one. Or you can become a member, which is the most beneficial thing for the channel. It doesn't cost much at all, about £3.50. You can do that by hitting the dollar symbol and then press join. But I think if we do encounter a storm here at Manchester today, I think I'm going to have to wrap the show up, because it's only me here today and I don't really have the ability to stream through storms when it's just me, because it will just be a really bad stream. It doesn't look too bad though, I'm not worried. Is the Max airworthy again? It is indeed, it's carrying passengers. They were here at Manchester grounded for many months. The TUI Maxes, and believe it or not, actually, for a long time, they actually were parked right in front of us here on this taxiway. So you couldn't actually, aircraft couldn't enter the runway via Juliet 1, which is this taxiway here. They would have had to go to Mike 1 and then backtrack if they wanted to use the full runway. Because there was just nowhere to store them, the Maxes. Like there was just so many of them. Another Ryanair 73 due soon. Thank you, Gemma. Appreciate it. Gemma, another one of our newest members. I see you joining the VIP lounge. Yeah, the weather is looking a bit scary. It's changed. It has changed. At 3 o'clock we're forecast storms, so it's likely that I might not be able to catch the departure of the Qatar at least. But it's looking good for the Etihad and the Emirates. Miles Davis with the £5 super chat. Yo, legend. Saying contribution to the RVP chip fund. There you go. That is a fund that is in dire need of funding. I'm messing. Thank you though, Miles, appreciate that. No RVP chips today. Although there are chips available here at the airport pub. And you know what I've never tried at the airport pub, and I really want to, and I know I shouldn't? The Antonov burger, which, isn't it? Two 12-ounce burgers? Might be wrong, might be 8 ounce. On one burger. And chips as well. I just remember it being massive. I feel like it was 2 8-ounce, but I'm going to check the menu and see that. This could be wrong. Ryanair taxiing down here to Terminal 1. I don't think Terminal 3 is open just yet. And another donation from Martin F. The man himself. I'll read that out now. So yeah, previously Ryanair would have used Terminal 3, which is just here on the right, but only Terminal 1 is available for them. There's another aircraft on approach. It's a Ryanair. I'll quickly read out the donation. Just having a sneak peek while at work. Have a good one. Get some chips. £4.99 from Martin F. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, thank you. Cheers, Martin. I think I have an umbrella in my car, so I might actually run down soon and check if that's available. But the only problem is that like I don't think it'll be, because I've got to hold the umbrella while streaming. I just don't think it's possible to bring you a good show with that method. But I'm actually getting quite worried now that it's going to happen. And at least then I've got some kind of defense against the rain. Literally when I went live earlier, the forecast said no rain and the sky had not a single cloud. So, I mean, I kind of forgot that we were at Manchester, to be honest. Oh no. Genuinely getting worried. This is going to be interesting, guys. Right, after this Ryanair touchdown, I'm going to jog to my car real quick, which will take like a minute to get there and back. And chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to get the umbrella, and at least, like I said, at least then I've got some defense to protect the stream. Right now I have nothing. Whoosh. Okay, because you know when the air kind of goes like cold and kind of like you can feel rain about to happen. That's what's happening now. I'm just like in two minds. Right guys, I'm gonna go and grab the umbrella. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. I might even run the bathroom as well while I'm down there. So enjoy this shot of... In fact, I'll leave it on the taxiway, so at least if someone taxis out, you can watch it. Right, be right back, guys. Oh, there we go. Right, so we got an approach. Is it the Max? It might be. Yeah, looks like it. Umbrella has been collected. Very smooth touchdown there from the 737 Max 8. Huge engines on them. I literally got to the top of the stairs and seeing that aircraft on approach, I was like, oh god, I had to leg it all the way down to my car and run back. Let's grab some waterproofing things from my car as well. Oh, Leslie White, you legend. Thank you, Leslie. With another £5 super chat. Thank you, Leslie. Saying more for the chip fund. Thank you so much, Leslie. I really appreciate that. Huge supporter of the channel. Been around for ages as well. Right, let's catch this going out. Let's see if it uses more runway. Absolutely no waiting around getting that bird off the ground. Greeny ATR 72. Love that livery. Love it. It's probably one of my favourite ATR liveries there is. It's up there with Blue Island as well. I love that one. Alright, got some super chats coming in. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Mozzie Foru with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mozzie. Appreciate that. Saying Antonov Burger Fund. Oh no. Right, I'm going to look at the menu in a moment at that Antonov Burger. Cheers, Mozzie, for the £5. Really appreciate that. Terry saying 20. Sorry, Terry with the 20 Australian dollars saying. You do a great job. Ignore the critics. Keep up the good work. To be fair, I do ignore the critics. I mean, I do listen to people who do have constructive criticism. I have no problem with that. Thank you, Terry. I really appreciate that. But I'm overall a very positive guy, so I'm not too bothered. Right, let's have a look real quick. So we go. I could just go downstairs and get a menu, but I'm too lazy for that. The airport pub. High flying foods, you know what I mean? Don't mess around. View our menu. Nothing on approach. I've seen Jake Jackson saying that he's confident the storm will miss us. That's why I'm so hesitant about it. I'm just like watching the clouds and there's nothing too sinister looking coming our way. But I could be wrong. Right, burgers, here we go, burgers. Is this an old menu? This looks old. This doesn't look like the new one. I don't see the Antonov burger. I feel like I need to go down. I think the website menu might be old. They do have the 747 burger. So I'm guessing that's not as big as the Antonov burger, is it? The Antonov burger isn't there though. I'm gonna have to see. Maybe they don't do it anymore. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to check it myself. Thank you for the $20 anyway, Terry. Does anyone know when Terminal 3 will open again? No. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore about things that are going to happen in aviation. It's all just so random these days. It's throwing it down in Macclesfield. Oh no. It's sunny here. What the hell? Well, cloudy, but I'm in the sun. Yeah, look at this, guys. Like, the state of this storm. If this storm hits me, there's no way I'm streaming. I'm gonna have to like ASAP pack everything up. Look at that. You're seeing it actually on the Max arriving then. It was in the sun and then just behind it loomed all that cloud. The Neo burger, is that a thing? The Antonov burger is on the menu. I'm looking online. I must be looking at the wrong menu here. Maybe I am. Or is it on the hangar bar? I'm not a big eater, me, but I'd try the Antonov burger, me. I'd give it a go. It's a Ryanair on a taxi out. We'll get this Ryanair going out. Ah, I found it. Sorry, I just missed it on the menu. I'm done. Yeah, 2 8-ounce beef burgers. So 2 8-ounce beef burgers. Then it's got pulled pork, Mexican cheese, smoky bacon, lettuce, tomato, garlic mayo, and onion rings. Oh, what is that? Oh, I feel like I could tackle that if I tried. Yeah, the storm's moving really slow. It's a naughty burger, that, isn't it? Absolutely naughty. Who reckons they could tackle that burger? Hit that record button. Here we go. Ryanair 737. Maybe gonna take the full length of the taxiway. I just jinxed it. Why do I say these things? Sorry, I'm just untangling a wire live. Have a safe flight, Ryanair, wherever you're going. I'm sure someone in the chat will let us know. Anyone with eyes on radar? Departing over there, so it won't be the loudest sound in the world. Wow. Let me check, how much was that Antonov burger? Was it 14 quid? Should I just order it? Should I order it on stream? I'm gonna have it on stream. No, because I don't want to completely embarrass myself saying, oh, I think I can eat this burger. And then it arrives and I take one bite of it and immediately defeated. Would be funny though, wouldn't it? Would be good quality content. I'm sure the scissors icon would be smashed for that one. Eat it on stream. No, because like the whole stream, like for an hour long, would just be me chowing down on a burger. And just the viewer numbers just plummeting. Maybe one for the VIP lounge, hey. How would you even eat a burger like that? Like, you wouldn't be able to like get your mouth on it. Have a look at that right bank on the Ryanair. Back into the sun. Didn't take long. Wonder where the old Qatar is. I was watching my favourite aviation podcast the other day. Plane Talking UK podcast. Shout out to them guys. I'd highly recommend it if anyone is, you know, busy with their hands or they're out and about and they want a podcast to listen to. Plane Talking UK podcast over on YouTube. It's the place to go. I really enjoy them. We were actually invited to be a guest on their podcast once. It was around the time when I started my new job, and now I work basically the same hours that they broadcast, so it's not really possible anymore. I've had bigger Big Macs. Jesus, I want to see the Big Macs you're having. The Celebrity Jet 2 A321 on the way in. Take some home for shot. Yeah, she can have 90% of the burger, and I'll just have 10%. Not even that. Munchathon. Yeah, I think I'll leave the Antonov burger for off stream, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, Yorkshire Pud, right? That's it. You need an actual Antonov to squash the burger down enough to eat it. But I want to see it, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see what the burger looks like. And just part of me just wants to order one on stream just to see it. And take one bite out of it, and then I've just wasted 14 quid. Listen, if anyone wants to donate, how much was it? £15. Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to promise it though. Huh, okay. We'll sit on that one. I mean, someone already sent a £5 for it, so I ain't promising it. But if you want to send a super chat, you can hit the dollar symbol, then press super chat. £15, okay. I'm not nowhere. Another problem is I'm nowhere near hungry enough. Like, I'm actually not in a hungry state right now. So that's an issue, because how am I going to eat something that size after when I'm not hungry, you know? Right, what's next? I see something on approach, guys and girls. There it is. Ooh, it looks like an EasyJet. Oh, it's got a bit chilly now though. EasyJet just flying in front of all them storm clouds. Probably been through them. We should have the Etihad and Emirates out soon as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the Etihad is pinging Here comes the EasyJet. I might throw my jacket on after this as well, because it is really not warm anymore. Dramatic dark skies there in the background of the EasyJet A320. I think it was a Neo. There's something else on approach as well. I'm going to throw my jacket on real quick though first, and then we'll catch whatever's next. Good job I brought this thing, Jesus. TUI 6 minutes away. What's next in for TUI? Is it another 7.3, is it? Yes, John Fezzer in the chat saying that there's a new Airliners Live exclusive design t-shirt now out. You can now order them in 3 different colours: purple, navy or black, and it's an A350 design. Guys, it's awesome. I love it. I've ordered mine. I'm gonna wear it far too often. It's a KLM, it looks like. KLM Embraer. Juicy footage there of the KLM Embraer touching down. Really stands out in the dark sky, the KLM colours. And you can see the link earlier on in the chat. It is airlinerslive.com/shop, where you can order your t-shirt. Get yours now. You can see the tops of the thunder clouds in the distance. Oh dear. Genuinely nervous. I can just about see the landing lights glistening from whatever's next. I think it's the Jet2 A320. It's so like second nature just to say Jet2 7 something. Wow, using a lot of runway. I was not expecting that. Right, I think this will be the Jet2 A321 next in. The Celebrity from Palma de Mallorca. Looks like her. So yeah, I am excited for next week with the Gibraltar trip to catch the hopefully the full flight from Manchester to Gibraltar. It's about 3 hours long from the EasyJet flight on Tuesday. And maybe if Liz's works, we can actually get views from both windows, so both sides of the aircraft on the approach, which would be mental. There you go, the Jet 2 livery on an Airbus is a bit strange to see still. Obviously Jet 2 previously had a fleet exclusively of Boeings. Previously known as Channel Express, the company, by the way. There's Grass 1 or Grass 2, whichever one it is. Tractors live. It's got one wacky suspension, that, hasn't it? Another aircraft on approach, nice one. Ooh, yeah, imagine the silver livery on the A321. Oosh. I know that Jet 2 are in talks with Airbus, aren't they, to get a whole new bunch of additions to their fleet. They haven't announced anything, but I suspect they're going to go with more A321s. And sadly, I think they're going to make the 757s redundant. Another TUI. Oosh. As they call it, TUI, Chewy. Stephen Marchant, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. £5. Wow, thank you, Stephen. Really do appreciate that. Qatar apparently is 17 minutes out. Ryanair time. It's always Ryanair time at Manchester. Thank you, Stephen, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Is it Ryanair time? Tell you what, I like catching the arrivals because I can sit down on the wall when I'm facing this way. Ah, lovely. Nice sit down. Yeah, it's now 1 PM UK time. I'm sure around about now is when the Etihad usually departs. Let's have a look on radar real quick. Stephen, thank you again for the £5 super chat. Like I said earlier on the stream, all these little super chats really do add up, like massively. No more arrivals. Okay. I mean, Qatar 7-8 is at 9,000 feet. And there's another Ryanair from Rome on approach on the base leg. As well as an EasyJet A320neo from Alicante. No sign of the Etihad yet. Got this Austrian taxiing out though. That'll be fun. Quarter past the Etihad, according to Ben. Cheers, Ben. Yeah, John, yeah. That's a shame, innit? Yeah, I just seen that, Mr. Kevin Henry. A few of them in a holding pattern and all that. It's a bit strange. It might just be in a holding pattern, like a holding type pattern to lose altitude. John saying hello from Florida. Hello right back to you from Manchester. Hope you're doing well over there. Florida's a lovely place, I will say. I mentioned it on the last live show, but we are planning a little USA road trip for next year, October time. And our journey's going to start in Florida and end in probably Austin or San Antonio, Texas. And do the whole sort of deep south tour, you know. So I'm sure there's a few people in the chat watching from various states that will be included there. E. Peterson saying, oh sorry, with a $20 US super chat. Thank you, Mr. Peterson, or Mrs. Saying, hooray, another airport, thank you. Hey, cheers, thank you very much for that. We've been here for many, many years, but I'm glad you can join us, and thank you for the $20 US. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the home of live aviation at Manchester Airport. It is Airliners Live, of course. And thank you so much for the super chat. That's huge. It's been a lot of super chats today. Really do appreciate it. I don't want to jinx it, but the clouds are clearing up a bit. I've probably just jinxed it, haven't I? Oh, look, another Ryanair. What were the odds, eh? Ooh. Buttery smooth there. I was waving them with one of my arms. Oh, we got a new member as well. Oh. I'll read that out after this departure. Time for a bit of jet blast. And an absolutely 10 out of 10 smell of jet fuel, by the way. Oof. Mix that with the barbecue. Oh. Good times, eh? Puts me in a good mood. Alright, let's catch whatever is next. What is it? What could this be? It's a Ryanair. I'm going to flip the microphone around, but first, John Stroud. John Stroud with the Premium Economy membership. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Premium Economy. Get yourself in the VIP lounge over on Facebook. Exclusive club of VIPs. Enjoy this departure, guys. Bit of a float there on the touchdown, but he got it down. He or she, should I say. He had to make a few little adjustments there, and then it kind of floated a bit longer than I think he would have liked. Jacket's back off again. So yeah, I've taken a fair few photos of planes and their pilots, but I've never had a pilot take a photo of me from their plane. So if anyone knows who that guy is, follow him on Instagram or whatever, go and have a look, because I wonder if there's a photo of us on his social. That would be quite funny. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. We're live from the airport pub here at Manchester Airport. A fantastic family pub, which has got a huge outdoor space, which is right next to the runway here at Manchester Airport, right at the start of 23 right, which is the runway they mostly use these days, unless, of course, the winds favour 05s. There is the beer garden, and you can see the runway is right there as well. So it's a fantastic place, especially on a sunny day like today, to come on down and enjoy some aviation action, have some drinks, some food, plenty of facilities for kids to play on as well, like a bouncy castle and play area. It's actually just a really, really good venue. My favourite place to be on a day like today. Yes, John Fez has put in the link in the chat plenty of times for the new A350 shirt. Go and have a look on airlinerslive.com/shop. The link is in the chat for the brand new exclusive Airliners Live A350 design shirt. Get yours ordered today to be on the first delivery batch. They're going to be ordered from the supplier today, so they should be with us, well, probably in a week or 2 or 3 maybe, depending on how long that takes. But I'm ordering mine. I'm ordering a purple one. I think the purple one looks really nice. People are saying the navy one looks really good, which I agree. And the black, of course, the classic. Right, I've got like no battery left, so I'm going to change the battery. For the second time today, we're going to change the batteries. I've used this one right to 0%. That's amazing. So just bear with as I change the battery. The Etihad should be due out soon as well, the Etihad Dreamliner. It might be pinging up already. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. The Etihad Choose China special livery Dreamliner is taxiing out right now. So I'm going to change the batteries now. We're going to catch that going out. I'm going to record it in 4K. I don't think anything's on approach just yet as well. So that's awesome. So we can catch this taxiing all the way out and departing nice and loud, nice and close. This is Airliners Live. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. As I actually try not to fumble the battery this time. Tell you what, with the Olympics being on, one of the sports should be battery swap. And I'll pan around and show you guys my shirt that I'm wearing. It's the Airliners Live Antique Cherry Red Retro t-shirt. Another Airliners Live exclusive design, and it's probably my... What a crazy sound that was from the Etihad Dreamliner. Wait, one wacky noise. It's definitely one for the clip, that. What a great view that was, though. Got the wave. I think we got a double pilot wave, right? How crazy was that? Something else taxiing out as well. I don't know, I think my trim broke the stream, to be honest. As soon as I put it on stream, it went off. I won't do that again. I'm getting pretty hungry though, you know, guys. I wonder what I could buy to fulfill my hunger. Loopy's in the chat, best behaviour. How are you doing, Loops? I wonder what I could buy to fulfill my hunger. What would you say for hunger? You say quench my thirst. What would you say for hunger? I don't do English. The 747 burger looks delicious. Yeah, it looked a bit more tolerable, didn't it? Looked a bit more, should I say, actual, realistically edible. Some chips. If it was like the RVP, I would. Yeah, the weather's defo cleaned up a lot. It's a lot nicer now. Tell you what, I've gotten so much footage today. Jesus, absolutely gigabytes of it. I've been sorting through this for a while. Sate your hunger, is that a thing? I've never heard that. I'm just that good at English. E. Peterson, thank you so much for the $20 donation, and the message with it made me giggle. Wow, I'll read it out. Oh, something on approach. Oh, is it another Ryanair? Oh no. Who would have guessed it? No way. It's another Ryanair. What were the odds? He says, have something delivered. Do you have Uber Eats? Well, Mr. E. Peterson, or Mrs. I didn't get your name actually. Feel free to put it in the chat just so I know. Because I've seen you became a member as well. So I do appreciate that. Maybe you put your name in the chat, I didn't see it. But I'm actually at a pub right now. So, that serve food. So I don't think I'll struggle getting food to me. Thank you for the $20 though. Appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Jeez. No waiting around there, was there? Wow. That is the definition of turn and burn. Not waiting around, are they? They had that thrust, that 20% thrust pushed long before they were lined up properly. I love that. That was cool. I enjoyed. Many wows. Many wow. Alright, let's have a look at the chat, shall we? What's going on? What are you guys saying? Mister, okay. You needed to keep your strength up, you know what I mean? It's hard work, streaming. And if they deliver adult beverages, order one. Listen, I'm driving home. Can't be irresponsible. Not a fan of that drinking and driving nonsense. Don't do that. John Fez with a £4.99 super chat. Saying get the Antonov burger. You won't. Guys, just gotta get it. I've been on the fence about getting it the whole stream. And one of the main factors about why I didn't get it was because the weather. Now it seems so cleared up. Should I just get it? Because I kind of do want to showcase it on stream as well as witness it myself, because I feel like it's just going to be interesting in it. I'm not going to be able to eat it though. I'm definitely going to have to ask for a box to put it in before I order it. So I was gonna, quote, wrap the show up at about 3 o'clock. So what I might do is, because the problem is, to order the Antonov burger, I'm gonna have to go downstairs, go to the desk, place the order, pay for it, come back up, sort of make sure it's okay that they can bring it up here. I'm sure it will be. But obviously, I think it's part of like the indoor menu, so I'd have to like talk to them and make sure it's okay. And I'll have to do all this off the stream, so I'll just have to like leave the stream running while I do this. So I'll probably do that when I'm wrapping the show up anyway, so it's not interrupting the show. And then guys, go on and I'll order it. I'll order it. Get a taxi. I do not live close to the airport, Mr. E. Peterson. I live literally about 30 miles away. So a taxi, and it's an airport as well, right? So taxis aren't cheap. I'm not getting drunk on stream. Maybe on the flight sim streams. I might have a shandy. That's an acceptable drink to have. Do a Facebook Live for the burger. I kind of just want to do it on stream, you know, just for the banter. Because then at least I can end the show after it arrives. So then you guys don't see how much I fail of eating the burger, you know what I mean? But you still get to see the burger live. Order it and send it a picture to Martin. Yeah, this is what you're missing, Martin. Oh, I love sitting this way. Sit down on the fence, there we go. Park my bottom right here, here we go. And at least if I order the Antonov burger and get it on stream, I can put it down as a tax write-off then. Hey, HMRC can see the stream and be like, yep, that's a tax that's a tax-free expense right there. You look at the receipt and it says airport pub, 15 quid. There's a Ryanair, I know, right? Crazy. I want to tell a moderator to shut up. Oh, some people are going to try it, aren't they? Yeah, guys, just a quick rule in the chat. Just try not to be dumb in the chat, thanks. Because you probably will get banned. So, yeah. Like, of course, we don't mind banter and all that, but if you're just going to be dumb, then you know what I mean. You get what I'm saying? Adam saying stop chatting. No. I think Jet 2 cabin crew up there would be a cabin crew. Yeah, Jet 2 crew are like really good. Like they're really good service. No need for rudeness, exactly. What's this coming in? We don't do negativity here. It's a good place to be, airliners live. John, imagine if that actually worked, that command. Stream just ends. Hallelujah. Great to see so much movement, getting me in the mood for spotting and working at East Mids tomorrow. That's what I want to hear, Keith. I don't know what East Mids is like these days in the day. Obviously in the evening, especially Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, the cargo movements are pretty busy. I don't know about passenger commercial aircraft movements though. Couldn't give you an answer there. I haven't really been following East Mids. Who's not ordered the A350 shirt yet? That's the question. Go and have a look at the link, guys. See which colour tickles your fancy. Me personally, it's the purple. I know Matt was saying in a mod chat last night that the navy's pretty damn good. Pretty darn good. And the jacket comes back on, ladies and gents, for the 3rd time today. If you haven't ordered a shirt, you get banned. Maybe not yet. You know what I mean? What's the weather like? It's pretty average. It's like room temperature out here. A little bit sunny at times. We were faced with a big storm, but it didn't actually happen in the end. So we chilling. We having a good time today. Good vibes in the stream today. Nice chilled out stream from the airport pub. Huge thank you to Terry, the general manager at the airport pub, for allowing us to use this amazing location to bring you the live shows from. And I'm very happy to be here because it's an amazing pub nonetheless. Great views of the airport. Any aviation geek or anyone with any interest in aviation should come out over. Have a seat in the beer garden. Have a drink. They've also got the hangar over here as well, which is like their sort of barbecue and grill outdoor food and drink section. And they've also got an indoor kitchen as well that does the more interesting foods, shall we say. Another EasyJet. We've changed pace here today. Plenty of EasyJets, Ryanairs, 2Es and Jet 2s, haven't we? I've barely looked at radar today though. You guys have been doing a great job just letting me know about what's going on the arrivals and departures. I love the view you get here of the touchdowns. You can be so critical of the landing. Oh, this looks like a Jet 2 7.3. Should the jacket come off again? Jackets shall come off again. Doing the hokey cokey today with the jacket. Turn around. That's what it's all about. Oh, we got another super chat on YouTube. No way. Oh, £2 from Mr. Dave Shaw, saying Airliners Live is great. Oh, legend. Love the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Wow, that's really kind of you. £2 super chat. Cheers, Dave. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show as well. That's the main thing. That's amazing, Ender. So he's coming back to Manchester? I wonder if we'll catch him on the stream again. He better butter the landing. What on earth is that? What the hell? Is that a bloody Apache? What? Can someone hit the scissors icon quick and get that clip? It's absolutely wild, that. I just heard a heli, so I kind of just like didn't really think much of it. Glanced over, it was a bloody Apache gunship. So I just like dived and turned the camera around and just tried to get a shot of it. Complete scramble to do so. I think I just about got a good little clip of it. How crazy was that? I've seen someone in the chat before put Heathrow versus Manchester. I think we all know which is the winner there, don't we? Oh, that was an interesting landing. There's another aircraft on final as well. I wouldn't use the word butter, but he definitely landed it. Did anyone hit the scissors icon with the when the heli flew over? Did anyone get a clip? Emirates departing in 10 minutes. Cheers, JT. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to film... Oh my god, there's a lot going on here, look at this. We're going to film the arrival of this first, because it's almost landed. That was decent. Oh, we have a new super chat in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much to the Vintage Radio Repair Shop. That is an awesome name. I love it. With a £5 super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you everyone for supporting today's show, whether it's through super chats, stars, memberships, or if you've purchased your A350 shirts today. We'll get that put on the first order, of course. Another Ryanair indeed. Ah, yes, so some of you have clocked that in the chat. If you look at the Jet 2 that just departed earlier, it was off to Skiathos. It's actually diverting. I think it's going to Leeds. Now that is actually something they've started doing recently. They're almost like a bus service. Now with the situation as it is in the world, of course, passenger numbers are slightly lower than usual, and sometimes it can be hard to fill a plane. So instead of leaving from one, location to one destination directly, they'll divert to another airport to collect more passengers. And if you look on radar now, the Jet 2 flight Lima Sierra 1739er, which is the 737 that left a couple of moments ago on stream, is now heading up to, I think it's going to go to Leeds, I think. Looks like it. And it's bound for Skiathos. And I think it will make its way to Skiathos, but I think it's going to stop at Leeds and fill up with more passengers. I think that's how they're doing it, to make the most of the journeys, so the planes aren't almost completely empty. So it's almost like a bus service. So obviously the flight time would be longer. For me personally, I would love that. I'd love to be on board, because you'd get, as someone who loves aviation, you get more landings and takeoffs for your money. And a longer flight time as well, but obviously for the majority of people, it sounds like an inconvenience, because it just means the flight time's longer. They obviously have some kind of like negotiated deal going on when it comes to landing and takeoff fees, because obviously, one of the biggest costs of running an airline is the fees of landing at airports. And obviously, if you're going to land at multiple airports on one journey, then it's going to cost more money, isn't it? The Emirates 777's pinging up, so we'll have that going out soon. So yeah, put a new meaning to Airbus, right? Even though it's not an Airbus. A few Apaches are around Manchester this week, no way. It's the first time we've ever seen one on stream, I think. And for the fourth time today, the jacket is coming back on. Hope you're enjoying today's live show from Manchester Airport. Ugh. Over 800 people watching on YouTube at the moment. Hello to everybody. We got the Emirates 777 going out very soon, so stick around for that. Be a fantastic noise from that. Hopefully it uses the full runway. It usually does. It's more Ryanair's than Stansted. Yep, there really is. Doesn't look like this Ryanair's going to use the full runway though. It looks like it's going to depart way over there. So don't expect a loud noise from this. It's going very slow though, isn't it? Jeez. What's going on? You at the airport pub? We are indeed. Been live for about just under 4 hours now. So I think after the... I was going to plan to wrap it up after the Emirates departure. But for those who want to stick around for it, I will speak to the guys here at the airport pub and make sure it's possible. I can get the Antonov burger delivered up here. I think it should be alright. And then for those who are only here for the planes, you can just leave, it's fine. For anyone who wants to see the burger, well, you can stick around and watch it. Usually do stuff like that on the VIP lounge, but I want it now, so I can't be bothered ending the stream and starting a new one. A high fly A330 Neo is due in. Nice one, Martin. What time's that due in? I mean, by all means, when I'm waiting on the burger, I'll still be streaming the aviation action. You should get your own tower. Oh, yeah. That'd be good. Maybe with enough super chats it might be possible. Where's this Emirates? Where is she? I've not heard the engine start yet. You can usually hear that quite loudly. There goes the Ryanair 73. Literally didn't even hear that departure. Didn't hear a thing. 777, however, ooh. Oh, yeah, the high fly's over South Wales now. So yeah, nice, shouldn't be long. Jesus, have we ever seen a high fly A330 Neo on stream before? I don't actually think we have. We've never seen high fly A330s, but Charlene's in the chat. 23 minutes out, nice one. Hype. I love the sound of the Emirates. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The Emirates triple. Got 2 Dreamliners in today. One departed a little bit earlier. We've still got the Qatar Dreamliner knocking around on the ground here. And the Emirates triple is now on the taxi. I think it's starting its engines. Guys, make sure you crank the audio right up. And if this uses the full length of the runway, then we're in for an absolute treat. Yeah, guys, the Jet 273 to Skiathos that's diverted to Leeds, it's not uncommon to see that these days. Jet 2 have done it a number of times recently. I think they collect more passengers before they make the flight over to their destination. So they usually stop at one of their other bases. So obviously East Mids or Leeds are 2 common ones that they'd stop at after a Manchester. They'll just pick up more passengers. It won't be like an emergency or anything like that. Went to Newcastle the other day, right? GE90s, yep. The biggest jet engines in the skies today are on this plane that's going to taxi out. Pretty noisy as well. Are you a pilot yourself? No. Absolutely not. Not even close. Plane sounds like a baby crying. Yeah, the GE90s do sound weird when they start up. Right, where is she? We've also got the Turkish due in soon as well in half an hour. Another 3:30. What a shame. Both of them 3:30s will be departing about the same time. There's no way I could be live for that long. One of the 2 Max 8s are pinging up on the ground as well. And there's a EasyJet A320 taxiing out as well. It looks like the Emirates triple has been fully pushed back. So that will be starting its engines. Maybe I just can't hear it from here. Usually can hear it from the RVP. It's like a... High Flight A330 is only 2 years old. Cheers, Paul. I'm still unsure about what I think about the A330 Neos. They're very strange, I think. They're a very strange shape. Like, the engines are massive, but it just looks weird on a 330. If anyone else feels that as well. Give that baby an Antonov burger. We did catch the Sunwing TUI as well earlier. It was within one of the madnesses of the busy periods. Fiona said she's flown a light aircraft. I've never actually flown a plane before. Oh, nice one, Charles. Myself and Charles, and I think 2 family members, are looking at going to Tenerife in October. We originally had an Airbnb booked, and this is what I was talking about Jet2 earlier. Because we usually go for like Airbnb and like Ryanair combination, and that usually works out really cheap for traveling. But Jet2 have some really good deals on, and they have this hotel, which is like an apart hotel in Tenerife at the moment. We're looking at October, and I think, what was it, like £400 each for 9 nights, all inclusive with flights and like extra luggage and all that. Jesus. That's what we're looking at in Tenerife in October. It's probably the Ryanair on the approach now. That certainly is a Ryanair. Ah, nice sit down. This is like my break area, this. When the camera's pointing this way, I can have a sit down on the wall. So I just take a moment just to sit and kind of enjoy myself a little bit. Just take a breather and watch the planes, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, we got the Emirates taxiing out now, guys. Jesus. Colin Price. Oh, you're the chap who lives in Tenerife, aren't you? I've noticed you've stopped writing hello from Tenerife in the chat. Colin, I can't wait to be there. We're going to be staying in Las Americas. FYI. Right, that's 2 aircraft on the taxi out. We've got the TUI 737 MAX 8 behind the Emirates 777. Obviously loaded with the GE90s. The size of them engines. It's quite hard to put into perspective how big this aircraft is. And Faris saying hello from Tenerife. Nice one. Hello from Manchester. Good. Alright guys, I'm going to flip the microphone around now. So let's hope it uses the whole runway. It might do. And enjoy the sound of the Emirates 777 and plenty of aircraft moving on the ground as well, it looks like. So it's going to be a real jam-packed period this. Enjoy. And then soon after this we'll probably have the high fly and the Turkish 330s coming in, so a real spectacular ending to the stream. And then after that we'll have the Antonov burger as well. I do need to speak to the staff here and organise it. Really did get busy there, didn't it, for a moment? $20 super chats, by the way. Oosh. Oh, it's going crazy today. From Mr. Hang on. Just read Peterson with $20. Asking Charlotte a question with the donation. Yeah, she's at home. Just me here today. Been here since about 10 o'clock, so 5 hours, is it? 4 hours? 4 hours. 4.5 hours I've been here. Plenty of departures there. The Emirates Blue Expo 777 special, looking amazing as always, sounding great as well. Then we had an EasyJet A320 and a Ryanair 737, and now another Ryanair. So we've also got the Turkish 330 and the Hi-Fly 330 Neo on the way, and they should be in soon, you know. And then I think I'll wrap the stream up after them, because I do want to sort this burger out on stream. I'm getting pretty hungry now, so I think it's a good time to do so. Nice long stream for you guys though. Hope you enjoyed it. I know, yeah, he's just dropping 20 bombs everywhere. Cheers, dude, for the super chats today. It's been huge. Ryanair departing all the way over there. I mean, you know, what more can I say? Hi-Fly's already turning onto the ILS, saying Martin. Amazing. There she is. Just on the base leg. And the Turkish can't be far now. Yeah, Turkish is not far either. About 15 minutes away, I'd say. Turkish 330. Obviously, Turkey is a red list country, so I believe that's only carrying cargo from Istanbul. Also got an EasyJet from Thessaloniki. Where's that Geneva EasyJet? Is that soon? Ah, okay, it's miles away. EasyJet A320 Neo from Geneva, which had the pilot on board, which Ender knew, and he gave him a message and said he was on stream. He's on his way back now, I believe, but he's still over sort of like Belgium, maybe Germany, I think, or France, somewhere like that. Just over an hour away. Would have been funny to catch his arrival. When do you guys plan to do Heathrow again? Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I don't know. I'm a bit like not that impressed with Heathrow personally, because for me, aviation spotting and this channel, it's all about being close and the sounds and the sights. Heathrow, you don't really get that experience. You're kind of always a bit too far away. There's loads of traffic, as in like cars. It's just like awkward to film. You're only ever getting arrivals or departures at once. It's never both. Listen, of the two, I'll tell you which one's better. And it's not that one down south. You know what I mean? But I think we will go back soon anyway. I mean, it's busy there. There's plenty of Dreamliners and 777s. But, you know, I don't know. I just don't think it fits the style of this channel, if you get me. It's a weird one. Yes, I showed everyone the fresh trim. It's people seem to like it. When are you going live from Skiathos? Listen, as soon as possible. I don't care how quiet it is there. I'll do a live stream from there, because that'd be amazing. Does anyone know how many movements to get at Skiathos these days? Is it like similar to Gibraltar, where it's like maybe like 20 or 30 a day, or we're getting more than that? Yeah, killed the stream. Is it the airport pub? It looks like, yes, this is the airport pub. At the start of 23 right at Manchester Airport. High flies on approach, nice one. Yeah, cheers, Donald. That's why I love Manchester, right? Like, you get all, just, it's like a whole package. You'll get like 777s, you'll get biz jets, you'll get Etihads, you get like literally everything. Apaches. Hello, Amy. Turkish not far out either. Nice one. We got 777 viewers in the YouTube chat, by the way. Ah, I see her. She is on approach. Visibility is cleaned up a bit as well. Oh yes, A330 Neo. Is that what that is? I don't know, the camera doesn't like it though, does it? Yes, it is. That's definitely an A330 Neo. Alright, enjoy guys and girls. Not often you see these on stream. And I'm going to have a little sit down for a second. That was buttery landing. That was a buttery landing, should I say. Gear at full stretch, just greasing the tarmac. Why do kids scream at everything? I know, they get excited by everything. That was such a smooth landing. It's good though. Here's one for you guys. What do you think of the high fly livery? So this one here. Didn't really see it too much right now, but you've had a good look at it. Would you say it's a yay or a nay for that livery? Especially on the 330. Let's have a good zoom in on it, shall we? Through the jelly. What do you think, guys? It's an interesting one. It's quite a dark blue colour on the underside and tail. Obviously the darkened front windows, but I believe that's a feature of the 330 Neo in general. I can't remember the exact reason for it, but it's something to do with like heat dissipation. Like genuinely it is. And obviously huge engines as well on the 330 Neo. A lot of yays. A few nays. There's another aircraft on approach. Let's have one last look at this. Look at that. That's a really nasty looking plane, like in a good way. Mean. I love the 330neo, not gonna lie, actually. I was quite split on it, but looking at it from that angle, it's pretty nice. Looks like we've got two in the stack, I think. So we got this EasyJet, whatever, and there's something behind it as well. It's pretty nice. What's over there? What is that? Is that a Ryanair? The camera doesn't like it though. EasyJet A320neo there, just arriving on 23 right at Manchester. Tell you what, the viewer numbers have been amazing today for a midweek show. We've had like consistently over 600 viewers on YouTube alone, the whole stream. Fair play to you guys, hope you're enjoying the show. We have the new super chat. E. Peterson saying, yay. I think he's happy with the high fly livery with a $5 super chat. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, looks like a Ryanair. Right, we'll get the Turkish coming in and then we'll wrap the show up there. But yeah, once again, thank you all for watching today, and thank you for all the likes and subscribes and the super chats and members as well. And don't forget on your way out to place your order for the brand new A350 Airliners Live t-shirt. Wow, that was fast. That was a quick landing. And I'm going to very quickly eat my Antonov burger. Or I'm going to order an Antonov burger, try and get it delivered on stream. Yes, click like now. We've got 513 likes. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. Nice and easy thing to do to help the channel out. Batteries have done really well today. I've still got another battery left. I've been live for, what, over 4 hours now maybe? Yeah, like 4 hours and 10 minutes or something. And to anybody who's become a member today on Facebook or YouTube, head over to Facebook and get yourself logged into the Airliners Live VIP Lounge. It's a private group for all paying members of Airliners Live. So if you've got the tower badge next to your name on YouTube, or you're a paying supporter on Facebook, you're eligible to join. It's an exclusive club for all VIPs of Airliners Live, and it's a big group, very friendly community, and it has all the Airliners Live team in there, and lots of behind the scenes discussion, photos, videos, and all that good stuff, including Martin's spectacular photo of the Jet 2 757 from Sunday's show. You all know what I'm talking about. Spectacular in a certain way. Good. Not too bad. Jet 2 just taxiing in there. Wow, the likes have just shot up to 562 now. Jesus. I wonder if we can get 600. I'm sure that's the record, 600. I'm pretty sure. We never hit like anywhere near 600 usually. A few drops of rain falling on me now. That's not fun, is it? That's not fun. Where's this Turkish at? Wow, 575 now. That's insane. Ooh, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Turkish 330. The double dump of the rubber and the 330 with its long extending landing gear. Mr. E. Peterson with the new membership. He's upgraded himself to business class. Cheers, dude. Wow. Welcome to the Airliners Live community. Get yourself in the VIP lounge. What a pleasure to have you here today with all your super chats and inputs to the stream as well. I do appreciate it. 15 more likes. Are you serious? Are we going to hit 600? That's insane. No way. That was a good landing though. That was butter. Maybe not quite as buttery as the High Fly 330 Neo, but it was really good. 12, no way. Who's not liked the video yet? What the hell? We actually hit 600 likes on this random airport pub show. British Airways shuttle service just there taxiing in there, and then we got the Turkish 330. There's the girl. Hey, we had 600. No way. Look at you guys in the chat. That's insane. Thank you guys and girls. And thank you for watching, guys. That's such a good way to end the stream. So I'm going to Go downstairs, speak to the staff, see if I can order some food. If it's possible, I'll stay streaming and I'll have the food on. Well, I won't eat it on stream because that won't be possible, I'm afraid. But I will order the Antonov burger if it's possible. We'll get to see it on stream. It's apparently this Herculean burger. We had a look at the menu earlier and it's massive. And I'll get it on stream so that I can report to HMRC and say it's an expense. A channel expense. Right, I'll get this EasyJet going out first though. And that'll be a good segue to depart the stream setup for a moment. Yeah, I'll get the burger on stream. I don't know how you're meant to eat it because it's meant to be massive, but I've not even looked at photos of it or anything. I'm not spoiling the surprise. I'm just gonna do it. There's been that many super chats on that today, I'm sure, and a lot of super chats have been for the Antonov Burger Fund, so I think it's only fair. Turkish 330 departing at 4. No. No. Well, Loopy, I was going to put it on the stream, like the actual, on this stream, I was going to have it. I'm kind of regretting saying that I'm going to have it, but whatever. Man of my word. Great job, chat, by the way, with 600 likes. That's insane. I'm pretty sure that's a record. Like, I'm in no doubt there. Okay. Got a lovely EasyJet. Is that a Neo? Yeah, it's a Neo, innit? A320 Neo on the taxi out. Yeah, Martin, I was saying I could just give the other half to Charles when I get home. Oh, it's a real clown, this EasyJet, right? A real joker. Hey, that reminded me, I thought of a new dad joke yesterday. Well, I didn't think of one, I seen it and wrote it down for the stream. So I'll read it out after this goes out. Because that registration, reminded me of it. Oh, it's in the special Neo livery as well. It's not going to be a loud departure, this. It's a Neo and it's not even using the full length of the runway, so don't expect much of a noise from this. The sun's back out, getting baked again. Not in that way. Absolutely not. Wow, so loud. Many wows. All the wows. The Neo experience, right? Getting baked. It's been a few memorable moments today, hasn't there? Right, you ready for the dad joke, guys? And then I'll go and sort the burger out. Nothing's on approach, that's good. Right. I heard they're making a movie about clocks. It's about time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go and check the with the kitchen with the burger, and I'll be back shortly. So enjoy this view of just Manchester Airport. It'll be like one of them static streams you watch, like live from Prague. And I've got my wallet. How much battery we've got left? 22. That's plenty. Alright guys, enjoy this fantastic view of Manchester Airport in all its busyness. Where's the tumbleweed about? In fact, I've got another clocks joke. You ready for this, guys? We're ready for this. Buy one, get one free. You ready? I made a belt out of watches once. It was a waste of time. Ah! Okay, see ya. Right. Is anyone still there? We're still live. Right guys, the order has been placed. He gave me a warning. He was like, "Are you sure you want the Antonov burger?" And now that I'm like, I'm almost a bit nervous for it. I don't know why. It's making me less hungry. It'll be fine. I think we'll catch the Qatar going out then, since we're still live now. I need to move my car by an hour's time, so I'll have to hurry up. Pronto on the packing up. But I think we will get the Qatar going out, which is good. Let's have a look what's pinging. Oh, the Qatar has been pushed back. Oh, it's taxiing out as well. No way. Oh my god, there's still 600 people watching. Jesus. Yeah, I was just getting a burger, guys. Martin. Yeah, you know what's up. Right, we'll record this Qatar. I'm going to record the battery, change the battery now, one last time, and then that'll be it. So guys, Qatar is on the way out. It's currently taxiing. 787. Just taxiing past about to go past Terminal 1 now. I need to change the battery, so I'll do that now. Catch the Qatar going out. The burger might be ready by then, I don't know. Change the exposure as well. And yeah, there's also a Jet 2 pinging up on the ground as well, all the way in Terminal 2. Can I have a shout out saying Hemster, please? Yeah. Right. Battery change. Here we go. Right, and I'll take the jacket off for the last time. For the 5th time today. Remember guys, airlinerslive.com/shop is where you find the brand new Airliners Live A350 design t-shirt. Get yours ordered today to be on the first delivery from the supplier, as we'll be placing the order tonight. I deliberately waited a bit longer to place the order in case anyone placed orders today. So please make use of that. Okay, where's this Qatar? So we've got a Qatar going out and then we've got an Antonov coming in. You know what I mean? Do you want me to play it on stream, Martin, the voice clip, or is it just like private? Send me a voice note. Do we have a Discord server? Yes, if you do ! Discord, you'll get the link to that. You don't really use it much, but feel free to get in there and be active in there. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, Martin. Oh, right. That actually changes everything. Qatar going out. Martin's just there, let me know the parking situation shouldn't be so bad, which might mean I actually might be able to stay a bit longer than I expected. Right, I'm hitting record. Qatar Dreamliner on the taxi out. Amazing, thank you very much. Just wait there. Bye. Awesome, thank you. You go down. Do you not know that? Upstairs. Yeah, there, you got it. Sorry. Right, guys, just in time, eh? Just in time for the Antonov burger has arrived. We have an inbound. The Antonov has arrived. Is there any inbounds on the ILS now? Right, I've not even looked at this properly. Have a look on flight radar real quick. So we got a TUI 737 MAX 8 taxiing out to nowhere. Nice, love to see that. And we got a Aer Lingus on arrival. So we'll catch this Aer Lingus coming in because the lighting will be very nice for the arrivals now. And then have a look at this Antonov burger. Oh my good lord, I've just had a look at it. Jesus. It's like a few days to eat that, I think. Here we go. Last arrival, and then I need to quickly go down and sort the parking out. And then I'll tackle this Antonov burger off stream probably, because I just don't think it's possible to eat. I don't even know like how you'd like approach this. Good lord. Right. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today though, guys. We have a longer one today. It's been quite chilled. It's good vibes here at the airport pub. We're definitely going to bring more shows from here. And of course I've captured lots of 4K footage from here, which I'll be editing in the coming weeks. Oh, greased it. Buttered the landing. Okay, guys, let's have a look at this burger. I'll wrap the show up. If anyone's still watching. Be good if the Max does full length. Yeah, right. Have we caught a Max departing from here yet? I don't think we have. Is it actually taxiing out? I reckon we catch this Max going out first. The burger might get a bit cold, but I'm not bothered about that. Yeah, I think we get the Max going out first, you know, because I think this will be a first on the channel. This is like the situation the other week with the stream when I had work after, and there was a Turkish. Was it going out or I think it was coming in? And it was like I had to like really cut it like really fine to the wire, rush to work straight after. Although what I'll do real quick though, oh no, it's here. Okay, I'll catch you going out, and then I'll sort the parking out, and then this monster of a burger, which I'm going to quickly have a chip. Oh yeah, it's nice that. There we go, first ever TUI Max 8 to depart from Manchester on stream from the airport pub on Airliners Live. TUI's off to Fuerteventura, okay. Yeah, I'll show the burger after this. It's a monster. It's the Antonov burger was the right name. It looks delicious though, I'll be honest. Doesn't look bad at all. There is one departure we caught of the Max 8. I remember from south side. I think we've seen a few from the RVP as well, haven't we? Yes, I'm showing you the burger soon, guys. Calm down. No, that's all you're here to see. We'll catch this departure and then burger time. Thanks for sharing this stream. My son is finally arriving. Awesome. Eat your food. I will. Okay, we're recording. Mad how there's still over 100 people watching on Facebook. When's the burger taking off? Should have put it in the stream, shouldn't I? Antonov special. $654 likes, nice. I'm curious to hear what this sounds like up close. I've not actually heard a Max depart this close yet. Let's flip the mic around, shall we? And enjoy. Bon appetit, so to speak. For an aircraft going all the way to Fuerteventura, I would have expected it to use the full runway, but that's a shame. It wasn't the loudest departure either, was it? Damn Maxes. Good to see though. Right, burger time. Let's wrap it up with the burger. What I'll do is I'll flip the camera around. Let's see if the stream dies again. This will be the platform here. Let's lock the camera there, shall we? And can we zoom out anymore? No. Okay, that's as much as we can zoom out. Okay, one moment. Right. Oh, we're a bit high up here, aren't we? Right. So, thank you all for watching today, guys. It's been a fun stream. We've been live for about 4 hours or something, just over. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the many super chats and donations and things, and new members. Make sure you get yourself into the VIP lounge. That is important. Merchandise can all be found on airlinerslive.com /shop. And yeah, let's have a look at this burger, shall we? Oh, here we go. Burger time. I'll show it on camera and then I'll dive into it. Here it is. Oh, look at this. Woo! Jesus. You get a good view of that? Oh, yes. Everyone at the airport pub is looking at me. I feel like I'm on QVC. Look at this. Jesus, you got onion rings on the top. You got many meats in there. I think that's cheese, I think, on top. Lettuce at the bottom. Tomato, that's getting taken off because I don't like tomatoes. On burgers anyway. And a little portion of chips there, which is actually decent size, but I don't think they're going to be needed to fill me up, to be honest. Just dropped one. Oops. So yeah, there you go, the Antonov burger. And I'm going to end the stream now and try and... It's an Antonov burger. You guys push me to do stupid things. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I'm going to sort the parking situation out. Eat that burger. I'm going to try to anyway. Thanks for watching. airlinerslive.com/shop for the merchandise, including the new A350 original, exclusive, amazing t-shirt design. Go and get yours. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all on another day. I don't know when. Oh yeah, thank you for the 600 likes or whatever it's on now, by the way. 663. You know what you get for that, guys? You know what you win? You all win a prize. You win another dad joke. You ready? You ready? A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a vodka. The barman says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits." Right, just cut the stream, it's fine. End the stream. Bye guys. Just quick end the stream. No one's seen anything. I'm not eating the burger on stream. I've not got like 4 hours more.